Get down. Get down.
Bang,
Get down.
bang.
I started the stream early. I didn't set up my thing. Hey, yo, what's up, Fizzy? Happy belated happy belated birthday. Let's get some basics out of the way. Uh uh excuse me. Yeah, I was just finished talking with Icon and company. Had a great stream. Great stream. Let's set up the bot before anybody tries to join and then they get mad at me because that shit wasn't working. We got new merch. Quality pumps. Hold on. Quality pumps. You feel me? Get you some quality pumps. I think the shirt is actually live on the thing. I'm not sure. I might be gassing. D D D D. Mm mm. Mm 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 mm. All right, we got some codes. Fizzy, when's the next stream, man? You got an Apple Watch? Specifically for this? It's not so much. It's not so much you got to set up. You just need to download the app and then. But we got to talk about like what your goals are and stuff like that. Cause me and you gonna be working for two different things. Goal setting is super important in that aspect. But no, we'll definitely set it up. And I think like you can use like so you need to set up like your email address. 100-mile radius. But yeah, just got done jabbing it out with JK. Oh, perfect. The bot works. I didn't even get to test if the bot worked, but JK just confirmed it worked. So that's awesome. Could always send that in the Discord. Yeah, I'll have an email. Yeah. Well, we can get the stats on that all day. But yeah, and it's kind of crazy because I just shut down the page where the page for actually talking about working out and stuff like that. So clearly, I got to bring it back. Hey, yo, Planetary Ashes, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Long time no see. What's the grind looking like? Zuruthus? Zuruthus. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I'm happy to report my back does feel better. Yeah, the most important thing is like understanding what your goal is and being realistic about accomplishing them. Because if you set unrealistic goals, then you won't be happy with it. I used to think I wanted a 6-pack. Then I got a 3-pack and I felt I was unstoppable. They don't ever talk about the 3-pack love. So what? I've improved what? What hasn't improved? Oh wow, Fizzy, I'm flattered. Thank you so much. Well, I guess it has been a while since you've been gone. We've hit partner on YouTube. Um, I've become a founder of a club on Twitch. You know, I guess you could say sometimes life comes at you fast. Every now and then you got to stop and smell the roses. Yeah. If you want to join it, it's in the description of the Discord. I'm not my Discord of Twitch, and it's also on screen if you can screen grab it. Are you already signed up for it? Perfect. Going good. The grind is going slowly, my dude. Just learning to code properly, but also wanted to give you and the community a heads up what's going on with my Discord. Got hijacked again? Well, you know what? I've noticed a lot of people. Maybe we'll start off talking about that. Um, Maybe we'll start off by talking about that because my Discord got, and not my Discord, but someone else's Discord had got hijacked, and they proceeded to try and like I guess scam me for what it's worth. Yeah, let's talk about that real quick. Uh, Let me see what else I got to start. Yeah, so basically, and we'll talk about the scam. We'll probably make this a whole its own little segment. Yeah, let's go to the show. But no, please tell me what happened to you. I'm very curious. Big man Blastoids. Big man Blast. Oh my goodness. Fizzy and Mike are here. Today's going to be a great day. Today's going to be a lovely day. Today is going to be a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Hey yo, CJ, hey, real quick, let me send a shout out to CJ real quick. MD Soul in the chat. I always enjoy watching. This morning he was playing Sparking Zero. He had a lot of feelings and opinions about the game. He was also recently just sparring with me on Icon stream. If you're into the whole gaming tech space, if you're into having a cup of coffee with your brother, man, uh, and and watching someone rage while fighting Nappa, perfect person, CJ. I can highly recommend. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Hey yo, but above all else, great sparring with you today. Great conversation. You didn't get the W, but you got the love in the heart. All right. Hey yo, Mike, relax. Welcome back, Mike, with the resub, and that's the first one. Top of the week. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Uh, Physic MD need to get the game to post up and run the fade. Dang, it's been this long already. Yeah, hey, time flies when you're having fun, but also time flies when you're on your yacht. So hopefully school, work, the whole 9 yards is going great for you. Hopefully the whole 9 yards is going great for you. So real quick, um, thanks for reset. But basically, planetary ashes. If you're still here, um, basically this person just reached out to me. Um, Thanks for the bits, Fizzy. Oh wait, Fizzy, hold on. No wait, no, we can test this. We can test the actual project we're working on has to do with bits, so it be a good opportunity to test this out on the new bot. Um, let me uh yeah, we'll test. Save those bits for later because we gonna need it for the test. But basically, this person reached out to me, and as I noticed very quickly, me and him don't share any servers in common. And as I was reading this and reading thing, I'll be quite frank. There's a lot of people who hit me up on Discord, like, or on Twitch, like just random people. Some people have questions. Some people just want to say, tell me something or ask me a question. So like, I'm very open to who can hit me up on Discord. I don't really gatekeep that much part of me. But the thing that was interesting about this situation was that they were super friendly, super insane, and they asked me, are you a streamer on Twitch? Well, hell, Fizzy, I can't do the story if you Twitch don't get my money anymore after they banned me. Mike, you gotta let it go. Mike, you not okay. Mike, you wanna know the best thing about that? You can go to YouTube. You can support on YouTube. Feel free to go over to YouTube, Mike. You're right, Mike. Go over there. But still, Mike, let it go. God, Mike, let it go. Go to YouTube, Mike. You see, who the fuck use? I use YouTube. I can see all the YouTube comments now. And I spent all that work getting the two chats to combine. Hey, put some respect on my YouTube. But basically, what we noticed or what we came to find out was like, oh, he shared his link, but he shared a link of a GTA streamer. So basically, immediately I understood what the game was. He's gonna show me someone's channel who has a lot of followers, right? Who has a lot of followers, and let me just put y'all on game. This is what they do. They basically say, oh, they see you have a decent amount of followers, and then they're like, oh, here's my channel. I have a lot of followers and they have a lot of views, and they do. This person has been on the platform since 2015, so he's been working to get to this point. 360,000 viewers. So then he was like, can you share your channel with me? I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. Here's my channel. And he's like, yeah, you have a really nice channel. I can help you get followers or whatever. And that's the ploy. That's when you know it's a scam, because there's nothing free in this world. And he basically wanted to try and give me some. So, but I just keep ragging it on until eventually, when I ask, hey, can we have a conversation? But the whole time, I've actually reached out to the actual person, because if you go to this person's page, they have their own Discord, so you can hit them up on Discord. And what you quickly find out is that uh, this person's page was created on the 16th, I believe, on the 16th of September. He doesn't have a channel. he's using the same exact image. If you can see over here, he's using the same exact image of the person. So I just notified their mod and told their mod like, hey, someone's using this person's channel. um and I basically, I'm on the, like, I wanted to block him, but I just wanted to see how long I could drag this out. It's kind of crazy that this person thought this was going to work on me, but it does work on other people. And that's also why I block links in my chat, because when people send those links, other people might mistakenly click on them and lose their platform because of it. So stuff like that. But yeah, thank you so much, Fizzy, for the bits. Hey yo, what's up, Icon? I was just talking, bragging about you. If you guys want to catch me talking about social political issues, or you want to just catch Icon being Icon, hear his voice for once. Icon talks. Someone to catch over there. Let's go back up in chat and see what I missed, bro. I don't got a lot of people to talk to in St. Louis. There are many slow people. Wow, jabbing all of St. Louis like that. Then again, you start getting close to 40. The top 40 most people stay in the house. Yeah, real talk. I remember, like I said, I'm jealous of married couples and people who found their partner. So y'all can just stay in the house, and if you do gotta go out, you can go out with someone, because the Candace with the Y, she ain't getting a call back, and I'll tell you why. Cause you got a damn Y in my no quality pumps for you, okay? No quality pumps for you. Uh, but for me, like I really enjoy that aspect of it. But yeah, I just wanted to give a head up. So Planetary, if this happened to you, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you can get your Discord back. People are just diabolic, and they feed on people's like people wanting to grow their community and people wanting to be just a little bit better than they were yesterday, right? Because that's all you're really guilty of, is wanting to build a community. That's it. We are in the community. uh, it's diabolical, actually. Uh, Today I started my first therapy session in a long time. I haven't been to therapy in a minute, and I got to have a conversation with my therapist, and it's more of like I feel like once you get to a certain age or a certain part of your life, you're looking not so much for therapy on life, you're looking for therapy on blockers in your life. So it could be like career oriented, but since I started streaming a lot more, and streaming has started to take over, I want to make sure that I'm in the right headspace to be not necessarily streaming, but to go on and be a streamer, because it's not too far removed to think about the dumbass kid that just crashed his $250,000 car, and then his first urge wasn't to make sure, am I alive? His first reaction or urge was to, are we still rolling? Are we still recording? And I think that happens when you have a certain level of disconnect from the world. So I wanted to make sure I was in alignment. You feel me? I want to make sure I had that shit aligned. Murashika verse. Thanks for the follow. That was like 6 minutes ago. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, that was the gist of the conversation. And ironically, the irony of the situation is, I actually wanted this person to come onto the stream and offer their services, because I feel like there's a growing hunger for people to develop themselves further. And they basically said until they can succeed with me, they wouldn't feel comfortable asking for such a gesture, and you got to respect that. So I'm going through the sessions. It was a quality session, and I could instantly feel that there was some impact there, and we love that, right? We love to see signs of growth. Signs of growth keep people really energized, keep people really focused on what they want to do and how they want to do it. And a large part, sometimes you might not know it. You might have goals, but you might not have the drive. And it's important to be able to identify, like, do you have, like, what pieces are you missing? And sometimes you need someone whose job is actively to make sure people are ready to go on the journey they're set up for, right? You can't take a Lamborghini on an off-road trip. It's not going to work out for you. It's not. Nice car though. But that's where we are. But we're going to talk a little bit about TikTok. Yeah, that's right. We're talking about you, TikTok. Fizzy, welcome back. Since you're back, Fizzy, you're in charge. Your goal is to remind me to turn back on the alerts. But before we do that, thanks again for all the bits. Did Mike go over to YouTube? Did we shame him over at YouTube to YouTube? He said, "Who's over at YouTube?" That's disrespectful, Mike. Hell no. Yep, it's simple. Just tell people if they raid me that I'm doing the news segment. Mike said he don't want. Mike, go support me on YouTube, Mike. I only got one person supporting me on YouTube. Get off your yacht and log into your YouTube. They damn. Hey, one day YouTube's gonna come see me with a contract. I'm gonna support here. Alright. Hey, look, beggars can't be choosers. I gotta take what I can get. Damn, Mike said there's a reason. Cold blooded. Oh, my back feels better. If you guys remember yesterday, I broke it showing off at the gym. Too many cute girls at the gym causing me my life force energy. But I'm feeling better today. All right, here we go. Clap it. My back feels better, y'all. Clap it up. My back feels better. Yo, yesterday I was in so much pain. But shout out to Ice and Perseverance. How you guys doing? My name is Hero. This is Coding with Strangers. And I want to talk about something. I'm tired of people bullying TikTok. All right? I'm tired of people bullying TikTok. I'm tired of people acting like TikTok didn't make this game for us. You know, during the situation that shall not be named back in 2019 to 2022, a lot of people were having difficult times managing their time, space, energy, and, dare I say, mental capacity. And TikTok gave us a way to pass hours, days at a time when we needed entertainment at our top. And I don't think we put enough respect on TikTok's name. You feel me? It wasn't Instagram or Facebook holding it down. Netflix surpassed YouTube in viewership. Netflix. They have 3 movies by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Gal Gadot. 2. But regardless of how you feel about this platform, it is still very much on the agenda to have it outright banned in the United States. But just in case that plan falls through or takes too long, TikTok has ran into some more legal issues, and we're going to talk about why these issues are, so at the end of the day, irresponsible to these issues that are being brought up to TikTok's feet is not TikTok's problem. And two, who else has this problem? But for some strange reason, we're not pursuing them. TikTok sued by 13 states and DC, accused of harming younger users. States accuse TikTok of deploying addictive features to keep children watching. TikTok disputes claim highlights safety features for minors. Lawsuit seeks new financial penalties against TikTok. Before we even start here, if this goes through and this happens, I kind of want it to, because moving forward, I don't ever want to hear anybody make a complaint about social systems anymore. Social programs being a burden to society, because you guys can't even watch your own kids and stop them from using TikTok, from hurting their feelings. This is you know what this is? This is called great marketing. Yeah, they understand children. They understand your kids more than you. And you're mad about that. You're mad that they make videos about you on TikTok and you can't keep track of it. This is just the most boomerish reaction I've ever seen. But Chocolate City, DC, in the lawsuit. So it gives me pause. Let's see. TikTok faces new lawsuits filed by the 13 United States and the District of Columbia on Tuesday, accusing popular social media platform of harming and failing to protect young people. Who is it? Is TikTok the police? Is TikTok social media? Is TikTok schools? What in TikTok's name screams security? The lawsuit, filed separately in New York, California, wow, two liberal places, the District of Columbia, and 11 other states. Give me the other states. Expand Chinese-owned TikTok legal fight with the U.S. regulatory and seek new financial penalties against the company. The states accuse TikTok of using intentionally addictive software designed to keep children watching as long and as often as possible, and misrepresenting its content moderation effects. Hey, have y'all ever heard of Cartoon Network? Cartoon Network plays Teen Titan Go 15 times in a row. I put that shit on, and my nephew don't leave he'll piss and poop on himself before getting up to go there, because y'all don't let commercials happen. Y'all let like one commercial every hour. Have we thought about suing Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney? No? TikTok cultivates a social media addiction to boost corporate profits. California Attorney General Rob Bonta said in a statement, TikTok intentionally targets children because they know kids do not yet have the defense capacity to create healthy boundaries around addictive content. You know who should be doing that for them? Their parents. Clap it. Where's your mom? Where's your dad? Timmy. And let's be real, parents don't want to raise kids anymore. Parents don't want to raise kids. They just want to parents just want to give kids V-Bucks and send them to school. During the pandemic, we learned so much about how much parents hate their kids. We learned how much parents hate their kids. What? I have to be with this kid all day? What? No, I can't. But ma'am, you work from home. This should be easy. No. He must go to school. Crazy. TikTok seeks to maximize its amount of time users spend on the app in order to target them with ads. They state says young people are struggling in their mental health because of addictive social media platforms like TikTok, said the New York Attorney General Letitia James. TikTok said on Tuesday that it strongly disagrees with the claims, many of which we believe to be inaccurate and misleading. And it was disappointing that those states to choose to sue rather than work with us on constructive solutions into industry-wide challenges. And this industry-wide challenge word is very important. It's super important. Why did TikTok choose to go the legal? Why did those states choose to go the legal route instead of working with us on constructive solutions in the state? Washington D.C. Washington Attorney General Brian Schwab's alleged TikTok operates an unlicensed money transmission business through live streaming and virtual currency features. TikTok platforms is dangerous by design and is intentionally addictive product is designed to get young people addicted to their screen. Schwab said, "Have you never seen your kid play Fortnite? What about Roblox? You've never seen your kids?" It sounds like you guys are targeting TikTok. And I'll say this, TikTok might have an argument for that. It's a lot of people ganging up on TikTok here. Virtual strip clubs with no age restriction. Who wrote this? Reuters? Jody Godey? Come on. TikTok? You're worried about virtual strip clubs with no age restriction? They literally let people gamble and do strip clubs on Kick. What do we... Washington lawsuit accused TikTok facilitating sexual exploitations of underage users. Okay, this is an issue. It's absolutely an issue. Where's Dr. Kid Inspect? Ban him from TikTok. Saying TikTok live streams and virtual currency operate like virtual strip clubs with no age restrictions. So we need to get eyes on Dr. Kid Inspect immediately. Illinois, Kentucky, Louisiana, Massachusetts, Mississippi, New Jersey, North Carolina, Oregon, South Carolina, Vermont, and Washington State also sued on Tuesday. In March 2022, 8 states, including California and Massachusetts, said they launched a nationwide probe into TikTok's impact on people's health. The U.S. Justice Department sued TikTok in August for allegedly failing to protect children's privacy on the app. This is an issue. Other states previously sued TikTok for failing to protect children from harm, including Utah. Utah, place where Mormons come from. Look it up. Texas, TikTok on Monday rejected the allegations in court filings. There's a plethora of issues that happen here if we let this perpetuate. First and foremost, we have to call out the hypocrisy, right? The hypocrisy is literally in 2021, Facebook admitted with their own research and documentation that Facebook is addictive, toxic, and bad for teens and children. Facebook, Instagram admitted in court that it's bad, that it doesn't protect children's privacy, it doesn't protect them from harm, and they're just as likely to generate inappropriate content. They've admitted to this. This is something they openly admitted. I'm streaming on Instagram right now. They take my shit down. You know why. But there's a difference here, right? There's a difference here. One is American made, and the other one is Chinese made. And they're using government to mask their xenophobia. Do I think TikTok's good? No. Do I get it? Yeah. The reason why is because I've become jaded, because TikTok, Instagram, and the plethora of other platforms we can use to gain information have made it so. Another thing is, why can't we make this a universal change? I would love and support this if everyone followed it, if everyone had to follow the same rules and guidelines. All these companies should do that, but we can't. Because we know big tech is definitely paying our Congress people to make sure once every 2 years, a CEO comes up to Capitol Hill and gets grilled by a few well-meaning but really old boomerish non-technical people so they can ask embarrassing questions like, how do I make my Alexa follow my teenagers, instead of asking the hard questions like, how do we stop Facebook ads from showing up about people being pregnant in our proximity based on the things they're searching on the local Wi-Fi? When are we going to have those conversations? I think that those two things are maddening on their own, but above all else, it's just those tech company CEOs pushing this, funding this, because everybody wants to have TikTok's algorithm. TikTok's algorithm is bar none destroying everybody. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. So much to the point, though, that they are literally stealing those platforms and using it for them. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, even Twitch now has a shorts feature. And I'm not here to rag on a company wanting to improve and get better. If you don't keep up, you get left behind. But it's so crazy that the only way to once upon a time, competition used to be the thing that brought about innovation. Now, too much competition is causing people to be like, we need you up out of here. We don't want this competition with you no more. We got to get rid of you. And that right there in itself is a problem. But I mean, TikTok is on a chopping block. I've already started migrating. I thought about growing a channel there. I stream there now, but it's hard to believe that they're going to make it past all of these transgressions. Once America has it out for you, they are going to come after you unless there's some legal protection. And there's a reason to believe. There's a reason to believe that TikTok should be able to, because technically TikTok is an independent company, so they have the right and liberties to do whatever they see fit within legal limits to survive. But the simple fact of the matter is, it's not American owned, is causing this. So we're gonna have a real issue if they get banned, because if they do get banned, the question then becomes, can they do this to American owned companies? And literally by trial and error, by this trial and this error that is going to be found, the answer is definitively yes. Any company on this planet, in this country, could be hit with the 1-2 combo. But that's just my thoughts. Those are my opinions on it. Clap it. Are you following me on TikTok? That's the real question. Are you following me on TikTok? If I hit this button, I don't even know if I got a TikTok button. Let me see. If I don't have a TikTok button, then I do have a TikTok button. Are you following me on TikTok? Are you liking? Are you sharing? Are you subscribing? Are you down? Are you watching your kids right now? Stop giving them V-Bucks. Go outside and touch grass. Take your kid with you. But Vine would own it. So okay, and this is why I truly appreciated Vine, because Vine was 6 seconds. You actually had to be talented to make good Vines. You had to be talented to make good Vines. I feel TikTok's a cop-out. All these shorts, they're cop-outs. They're not creative. King Batch, regardless of what an idiot he might be today, and I don't even know if he's an idiot, he might be a great person out here giving babies that have cancer warm blankets. King Batch was making some great content back in the day. A little bit shucking and jiving, but we'll allow it. The council will allow it. He was young. He knew not what he knows. Yeah, but that's another thing. Why, I don't know why we sit up here and pretend like we're afraid, like we're fighting with China. We have a financial obligation to China. like this whole theater act we put on, like we're fighting with China, is so mundane and boring to me. Oh, turn on back on alert. We done. Yes. Why are we fighting with China? We our export import financial obligations with China are too steep for us to ever really be in a fight with them. It's such propaganda. And but that therein lies the problem, right? Let's just like I would be more comfortable with you saying we just want a better financial deal with China versus you trying to drum up this red fear, right? Yeah, it's one of the weirder things I've seen of recent. Yeah, it's like me being mad at y'all because you couldn't help me figure out my code. Motherfuckers coding with strangers. We'll find more strangers. Like, well, there's more people to help out. Like, I don't get that. It's just weird to see someone like actively like, oh yeah, China, like we're against China, bro. I drove a Nissan Maxima for 4 years, and 4 years in college, and it was because it was a great quality car, better than that Dodge Durango that broke down 3 times in the first week. Oof, oof. I'm gonna make a name for myself right here. All right, what we doing? All right, we're coding with strangers. Um. Oh wait. Okay, Fizzy. This was the part I was talking about. Hold on. Because we need to test this. So if this works, Fizzy, you can go on. But I need you to put like. I need you to write this verbatim. CWS underscore. Oh shit! I don't know what number. What's a real number for one of these? All right, my access token has been refreshed. Where's my main file? Mm. So this is gonna be for the bot, right? All right, let's see if it works. All right, so it does work. All right, let's stop it. Um, and let's give it like a longer start time. Oh shit. Okay. Time. Yeah, default time. Okay, so let's say 5,000. Um, and then this is the song list. So which one is this one? Regular. All right, Fizzy, you're gonna use this 169. All right, so the counter's going now. Fizzy, when you give, if it Fizzy, when the time comes for this to work. So anyone who donates now while we're testing this, uh, when the time comes for us to actually do this, you will be credited with this one. That way you don't have to do it twice. Because there's no way for me to test this. Well, there is a way, but is there a way? I guess there is a way. I could make a mock. Yo, what's up, Willow? But specifically, it'd be nice to see how it works. So with this one, you have to give is so basically it works with bits. So when you donate bits, I need that message. I need the CWS 169 in the message. It's fizzy. You gotta hear the full instructions before you start giving. Like, you gotta hear the full instructions before you just start giving bits. Come on, yo. Wait. I could also make this 1 bit. Hold on. I can make this 1 bit. We don't even have to make it 100. Hold on. Yeah, this is stupid. Let's just make it 1 bit. Um, hold on. Control bits. Find it. Yeah, like we could definitely make this where it's just one. Willow, what's up? What's up, baby? All right, regular is one. Okay, so it's 100. Well, Captain was doing this yesterday, and we used 9 cents with Captain. So we're off to a good start. So we'll say 3 and 5. Do I like baseball? It's not really my cup of tea. Uh, but it's kind of strange too because I have two baseball teams in my city. But it's not really my cup of tea. Okay, Fizzy, go with the 169. Go with the CWS underscore 169 in your 1 bit message. Anyone, actually. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a bunch of shit broke. Is mad because it is mad because it was a lowercase? I mean, it wasn't lowercase? I thought I put in a thing. Yeah, but you jumped the gun. So, okay, so good news is something. Oh, wait, it did track it. Here it is. Bits received one from Fizzy, and then we hit a trace back error on line 208. So it works a little bit. All right, Fizzy, hold that plan together. We got an hour and 30. Wait. Oh, okay. I guess you could give a lowercase one, but I still think that's not gonna work. Yeah, there's something wrong. Something's wrong on line 105 or 208. The bit message. Yeah, it's something about me converting it to lowercase. It's not working. It records it, but it doesn't document it. So I don't. It didn't make it to the JSON file. It should be somewhere in here, and we can probably put this one on ice. So we'll we'll examine here. So we'll look at this. It's like 208 is the issue, and 169 is the song. So the song that should have gone is White Zombie. Yeah, attribute object has no attribute. Pub sub chat. Pub sub chat is not a real thing. Nanda. 105. What's that? No, I couldn't convert to lower. Yeah, it's something. We'll start at 105 and then we'll go to 208 because 208 is complaining about the wrapper. Oh, it needs a string. Shit. Is that not how you write that in Python? I've been doing JavaScript too long. We need to change this. Hey yo, it's productive time. Yeah, we got to make sure it's a string. Hold on. Do I just need the quotations? No, it's not the quotations. Hey, what up, productive time? Um, let's go in order. Let's get message dot lower for Python. So how would you write this? Why you fucking with me? Uh, message dot lower string era for Python. But but make sure it's a string. I'm literally not seeing any difference from what I wrote. Hey yo, Ren has reached 25 streak? That's legendary. Yo, that's legendary though. So you can go message lower, yeah. Okay, show me this. Print message lower. Uh, that's how Ren be dropping all those traps. He be doing those reimbursements for them for those 25 consecutive streak. I don't even think I've streamed 25 times. You got me. So like I guess the question would be, can we like well, I'm just happy you showed us. How would you guarantee the string? I guess that's the next question. Uh, Whenever I stream on the weekend. So what you telling me I shouldn't stream on the weekend? Hey, t- if I'm a lesson, turn on your alerts. Everybody right now, go turn on their alerts. There's no reason why none of y'all should be missing my stream. Why y'all missing my stream? And I feel like people follow me and forget to come back. That's why I say the follower number doesn't really count. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so what are you looking for? Mr. Ghostly, appreciate you. Mm, client event, async, event pub sub, bits, event, pub sub username. Um, so can we put an event here? Else NA. Um, if but I could have swore I had this somewhere else. Hold on. Has at yeah, there is two places here. It's right above it. So this doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay, so then maybe we just put it in there directly. Yeah, I feel like that's two steps removed. So we could just make this one a lower. Yeah, so in this instance we would need what would we need? We would need like another if statement. Yo, y'all go tell Productive Sound, say what's up. She's back on the grind. If you're subbed, you can go drop a pumpkin in there. I did all this hard work on a pumpkin, Mr. Ghostly. Let's say what's up. I saw you try to draw a trap. You're not in the race. I'm spooky over here. So we got to make sure it's a string. I don't know what the hell I was doing with this, but we're going to come back to your punk ass. Make sure. If instance message event, if message event, not event, string, return whether an object is an instance of a class or a subclass thereof, a tuple. Man, as long as we can give the parameters for that, then I guess we're fine. So what's the work we want to do? Message lower. Message. How do I spell it? Message underscore lower. Equals message dot lower. That's a function. Gotta spell lower, right? Make the squiggly lines go away. Alright, so that should solve one problem. Now to solve the other one. Else message underscore lower equals, therefore it guarantees that it's a string. So if it's not already lowered, it turns into a string. I feel like all of them are going to turn into strings because they all have numbers in them, right? Hey yo, Robo, that's hilarious. What's up, Victor? They like this shouldn't. No, this is about to suck. All right, let's clear this, and then let's stop this. All right, Fizzy, 1 cent with the 169. Oh shit, sorry. Fuck, I wasn't. It didn't start. One more time, sorry. Huh? No error. Clap it. No error. Mike. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I didn't say all that. Look, I'm not getting into that. Like I said, all of Fizzy's requests on the day of the event will be answered. No questions asked. It be like that. Okay, so the issue now is that it's not exporting, but it is running. Hey, hey, I get you, Mike. You got to put something away for the retirement fund. So why isn't it? Why is it not exporting? This is the function to call it. Is it? Will it work when I stop it? Nothing. Hmm. um. Okay. What about this export doesn't look good? So I'm calling it down here. Checked for CWS. All right, we need to put some break. Wait, why are we breaking? Why aren't we going to the next one? Does breaking it there make it stop outright? Okay, so we did that. Okay, okay. Because if it's the first one, we don't want it to keep running. So yeah, this makes sense. And based on the output, we got also, hold on. Okay, we do have an issue here. Because this message. Hey, yo, what's up, Tricatch? How you doing, man? Man, we're trying to fix some bugs or bug hunting with real life pennies. Can't do it. Uh, how was the stream, mi amigo? Doing all right, doing all right. My back is a little sore. I was playing around too much at the gym. Testing course. You were making a test, or were you taking a test? Yeah, yeah, but I did too much. Now I'm hurt. Knowing the tools, nice, nice. Yeah, so we're trying to figure out like so we might need to put some print statements into here, but you guys definitely go try it. Look at check out Trycatch's stream. He does a great job in web dev. He was doing web dev, probably still is. What's your stack looking like? What stack are you using right now? Hmm. Sup? What's up, Hector? Stuck on a tricky problem? Yeah, that's always what it is. So some of our print statements aren't showing up, and they're not showing up because the program it probably isn't coming. This message, where did this message come from? If it came from here, yeah. So it came. So this was the last time it worked. So then I don't think what. Oh wait, did I have this as none? CWS number is equal to the key. What is key equal to? What is CWS? CWS needs to be a string. Yeah, it's Python. Oh boy. So maybe we need to change. I'm curious to know, do I have to keep this as none, or can I make these like, can I just turn them into strings? Yeah, a lot of the a lot of the AI systems are running Python underneath. Python's good at counting stuff, and when you got to count 120 tokens to figure out if there are 3 R's in strawberries, you better have some good algorithms for it. Okay, but what is the regulatory songs? Show me this. Oh shit. Does it know? Oh fuck, I imported that? I don't think it's reading the list. It is. It is importing it, and it's successfully doing it. Okay, so that's wrong. It is importing it. All right, let's add a print statement after this break. Regular song checked. And we'll put the same situation for here. DLC. What are you building? So basically, I'm making a. I'm on. For the stream, for one of my streams, we're gonna do a contest or whatever. But basically, anytime someone donates bits, they'll get to request a song. There's a list. Actually, it's not even a list. It's a PY, and that might be half the battle. We have a file with all the songs with 2 dictionaries, regular songs and DLC songs. When someone donates a bit with the word CWS and a number afterwards, so I don't even think that part worked. We might have to go up one level. But basically, whenever someone donates, their name will go into a list with the song that they're wanting to hear, and it should propagate in this user profile JSON that we will then display on stream in a rolling text. But ask me how much of that shit I just said actually working. Yeah, pretty much. Adding request to a queue. I guess that would have been a way easier way of saying it. Was gonna go to gym. Hey, everyone deserves to take a break from the gym today because my back hurts, and I don't want nobody else's back. I don't wish this on any of my enemies. Yeah, gym's always gonna be full on Monday, but it's starting to get a little colder outside. The cowards will run. The cowards won't be there during the winter time and fall. They'll use the cold as their excuse, and that's when we will build the body and sculpt the mind that we desire. So we write a user profiles. And dump the sorted file. Variable indented. The gym misses us. We miss it. Start count. Countdown complete. So, countdown finished. So, because this is the whole thing that triggers it. So we get the date, time, event, pub sub. We get the username. We get the amount of the bits. That's how we're able to make this message. And then after this message, it goes here. But this is where it stops. If the message string line checks if the message is a string. If it is a string lower.
Where do we get a button?
Okay, but what happens if will it also make the string lower? How do I check to make? In addition, how does it know what it's looking for? The key. Oh, fuck. The key would be here. So the key, okay. Shit. So this is the key. Yeah. It needs the key from every song. Oh shit. Therefore the key needs to be lowercase too. Yeah, damn it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's where the issue is coming from. So is that something that's true in Python? Yeah, that's yeah. So when comparing them, even though they're both strings, it can't discern. It can't discern the difference. All right, that's a growing pain. You forgot to lowercase the key in the dictionary? Yeah. So if I look at the key, all of the keys are capital. And I mean, it might be too late to go back and make everything cap, but we just have to make everything lowercase. Kevin, you could have just came in and said hi. Yeah, we're gonna use a function for it. We're gonna use a function for it. We're not gonna. The old hero would have tried to do that shit by him. We missed you too, Kev. Uh, well, yeah, but in the function, so what would we say? Key. Oh wait, shit. The key is lower. If key, yeah, we already make the key lower. It's right here. Damn it. That doesn't store the value. It just makes it lower right there. Oh, and shit, when it moves. Oh, shit. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Shit. CWS number. The key comes from there. So where does it gets the CWS number from the key? Wait, no. CWS number comes from. Where does this come from? That's the first time the variable approves. Oh, so the first time is a none. The second time is a key. So the first time I show it up, it's the none up here. key lower in message song info should equal. So where's song info come from? Song info opens up the dictionary. All right, so taking this into account, so lower don't worry, Fizzy, you will. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to though. Like I feel I smell what you're putting down, but we could also just make it none up here. Like we could do it at the top, and then every last one of them. Oh wait, shit. No, actually I can't. I can't do that. But if you're telling me that it's only worried about it here, then I would also have to do it here as well. So it doesn't, you're right, because it's not holding the information.
You feel fine? Okay, don't tell me about it. I ain't fine. I ain't fine at all. That's not a very nice way to talk.
Yeah, I don't think I can put it here. This would be the more appropriate place to put it. Oi. So that way it guarantees that the CWS number I don't think the second half of this code makes sense because it stores the original key. So by making this one lowercase, it should, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot the reason why we can't do it like this. It just runs forever. All right, let's see. All right, Fizzy. 1 cent for the test. Oh shit. Alright, now it's just printing out a bunch of... Oh, it literally printed out everyone it checked. It printed out everyone it checked. But did it find one? Fuck! Okay. Okay, so it went to... Okay, this is great. This is actually great. No, he's not. If I'm successful, Fizzy's gonna be successful. But that's not directly correlated. Okay, but this is great because the print statements came out differently. Try printing the key. Oh yeah, I guess that's. But okay, so in part, yeah, I guess we could print out the key too. But this is also good news for two different reasons. One, it let me know it went through all of the regular songs, so that means it doesn't recognize the key. The two keys didn't match. But also we need to get this out of the, so we don't get like one for every one of them. What is it you're doing is the key, and what is it check for? The key is being compared to the actual song. So we have songs. So I need the key value of this. So Fizzy put 169, which would be this song. So I'm just pulling this key from this dictionary. Print. And then we can just print the key. That's what I'm thinking. Mr. Warlord, what are you thinking? You tell him, Fizzy. But but the fact that it printed all the way down to the DLC, we know that it didn't work, because so it didn't find the song we were looking for. So we need to print the key, and we need to print the CWS number. And that way we can tell. And anybody who wants to help can help. Fizzy doesn't have to be the only one. Fizzy just offered. If I found the song would be added. The song would be added to the user profile. The information, so the information will be added to the user profile. So the next step, if CWS number, we're gonna grab the song length from that same list. We're gonna get the song length, so we'll get the song information. And then it goes into its other checks. Like we could put something here. Song checked. $7 for college tuition. Good idea. Good idea. I'm listening, Kevin. Or would you want a more definitive check? Uh, well, if you do want to get involved, here is the GitHub. It's called the Strangest Queue Maker. But let's start with the. I like your suggestion about seeing what's in. Seeing what the test gives me. Okay. $1 towards this song. What up, Sage? We're trying to figure out. We're trying to debug. We're trying to figure out how to get these key values to be compared to chat messages that people send in bits. But we actually have to use real bits because I guess we could we could make a mock test to see. Okay, perfect. Song checked. CWS 235. Okay, perfect. Fizzy, we're getting closer. But it says none for. Hold on. So, okay. We're getting somewhere. Growth. Hold on. Take me back. Okay, so it's showing the num data source. So it's the second print statement that showed nothing. So CWS number isn't anything. So the key is found. And the key is also still uppercase. We doing all right. If once we get this to work, we'll be golden, and hopefully I can get this to work before 50 cents. How many? I'm keeping track, Fizzy. I owe you. I'm keeping track, Fizzy. I owe you. Okay, so CWS number isn't tracking, and it should track this one. Okay, we can also make this a little bit easier to read for us. Wait, we got paid per line of code we help with? If that was true, Checking in from Atlanta. What up, Atlanta? How's the weather? Y'all doing all right? Y'all getting in that hurricane? Regular song checked. Not found. That's cold-blooded, Kev. I definitely would have some back pay. Not hurricane, but appreciate asking. Everybody is driving up from Florida. Traffic is wild. I could imagine. Yeah, like this is gonna be. I think like unfortunately this is gonna be one hell of a wake up call, but man, something's got to change. Song. No, actually, because that would make it print every other statement, right? I don't want to put it here because then it's in here. It'll print out every single time. The else statement. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to settle for one statement, which is if that shit don't work. We can deal with it for now. It's not gonna hurt us. All right, so print DLC checklist. Okay. I would put the print statement before the print. Wait, I would put the print statement before the prints. So the key and the CWS. That way we see what's happening and make the changes if needed. Kevin, read that again. I don't know. I can't. So it looks like you're trying to debug. Are you familiar with Python's debugger module? Import P. No, I'm not familiar with it. My debugging revolves around print statements and resolution statements, seeing if the print statements match the expected action. The very generic print statements. I know you wasn't paying attention to what you type, and that's why I asked you to repeat yourself. You use the numbers in the margins. Use the number in the margin. Tell me what you want me to put there and why. Because right now, the only successful thing we have is we know that the key actually does print out the real number. The problem is here, CWS printed out nothing. And we know CWS is part of the song list. So we have two issues here. Actually, wait a minute, what? 235. Fizzy, no, you went. Okay, so now we have a problem. The key is 235. Why did it stop at 235? What is so special about 235? Because Fizzy put 175. Oh, 235 is the last one. Why did it give us the last one? Why did it give us the last one? Oh, what the hell? If you guys want to look at this, it's in the GitHub. It's called the strangest Q master. 7 deadly C's. What it be, baby? Okay, did it just give me that because that was the last one in the group? That's interesting. So if it doesn't match with anything, song info. Okay, so two things can be true here. If we give it the number 175, will it find 175? Oh my goodness, you guys are this fucking keyboard is pissing me off. And what you bitching about? What are you complaining about? What did I do wrong? Okay, and then from that point, what happened? Nothing. All right. Oh wait, shit. Sorry, I wasn't reading y'all's comment. What was y'all saying? Wait, why aren't you just doing a loop and not an if statement? Never mind, I see it. Yeah, okay. Good luck, buddy. I'm heading out. Hey, take care. We'll figure it out. What up, Jamal? Oh, my fucking mouse is dying. That's why. So we're basically trying to figure out if we put a number, give it its own number, 175. Will it? So if we tell it what the number is, will it track the number? Stop, please. Okay, so yeah, well, I guess we could see that. So let's clear this out. Fizzy, if I could bother you for 175. 1 bit for the CWS 175. And we got a trace back error. Oh. Okay, so when they both match, interesting. Hold on. So print song found. Wait. That's fascinating. Okay, we can stop here. Don't worry, I appreciate you. I was trying. We could have had 100 tries, Minnie. I mean, Fizzy. That's why I'm trying to get you not to throw it away. Take care, Fizzy. All right, when you come back next time. Bitch received, so at 20-second mark, and then it said, fucking mouse. I just need you to work. I just punched my mouse. All right, so then from here, not found, not found, not found. So it's giving me all the else responses. Yo, chill out. Then it gives me the CWS. Okay, so perfect. Yo. Ugh. Don't make me have to pull out my second mouse. I think my mouse is broken because I changed the batteries on this recently. Um, 145. And the code isn't even the problem. It's the utilities. It's the device. Okay. Is CWS number, song length, get song length, SP, song info. So it's saying from song info. No, I work full time. Get song length. On the weekends, and I normally take call. So that's like Tuesdays, like I take full day, 12-hour shifts because you work in shifts. So I just do 3 12s. So it'll be once Tuesday, and then Saturday, Friday, Saturday. I take 24-hour call to cover it. I do, but like everyone very much so does stuff to keep their job versus to innovate. It's very much, I'm only really excited whenever I'm like working with the engineers. But like whenever I gotta do like a product demo, or we gotta like, my favorite part is probably troubleshooting and like user facing issues. But the whole demos, the sitting down, the stakeholders, numbers on the chart, the fake claps every time we accomplish something. I'd rather make YouTube videos. Alright. So 145 is fucking up. So we know if the songs match, which is great, it'll move on to the next step. But I don't know how it's not getting that song info correct. And I think I know why. Because song info is storing maybe we could just store it as separate things. Yeah, so we probably need to make 2 variables for it. There was a part of it I felt like I sat in front of this computer way too much. I've been saying this right now. It's time to innovate. It absolutely is. Uh, it just feels like the only time I feel like I just feel like honestly, and I saw this on Twitter and I was like, this makes so much more sense. I feel like my workday should really consist of 4 hours of just programming and productivity, and then 2 hours of just straight manual labor where I just move bags from a truck to the dock and then come back the next day and move it from the dock to the truck. And I guarantee you all the mishmash bullshit where people wanted to come to work and do this and would go the fuck. Hey, can we have a group meeting about Janice? No, Janice. I have to move 30 bags on the dock to the truck in 3 hours, and I only have 2 hours with the dev team, so I need to work and focus. We don't have time for this. And the punishment is if you don't finish your work in 4 hours, you got to move an extra 10 bags. So automatically people are in shape, and automatically people are getting their work done. But like there's very much this cloud of trying to, oh, this is what we're doing, this, and you show us the metrics and the KPI for that, and you waste so much time building those things to show the people that you don't have time to do the work. And then like, oh, you get a product manager or a scrum master, and they're, God bless them, but then they're sitting with you trying to learn it, instead of it being like a technical manager or a technical scrum, someone who can understand the code and help implement it and do the demos for us. That would be great. But I actually enjoy some demos. It's not that bad. But to answer your question, I don't think it was necessarily a passion as much as it gives me freedom. See, the reason why I have to work such a skeleton schedule at the hospital is because Monday through Friday I used to be there every day. And then I would get home and I'd be exhausted, too exhausted to study, too exhausted to socialize, too exhausted to do anything. Like I was literally making money that I couldn't spend. So I took an extreme pay cut, but I've gotten to the point in my career where my time is more valuable to me. And being able to create and do the things I'm doing. I would have never hit partner on YouTube if I was still working in the hospital full time. And there's a part of me that's happy that I was able to break away from that. You know? No, I mean, I think a lot of the introspection that people get come from our ability to talk about our experiences, right? So I'm talking about mine, and I appreciate you listening. pushing forward. Yeah, you know, I don't know if you're. So today was the first day of my career therapy. A lot of people take therapy for their mental health, but I decided like I wanted to take a type of therapy that is career oriented, a type of therapy that will help me remove blocks from my career path, because I'm very good at removing shit from my personal life. I just tell people to fuck. I just tell people to shut up. I never heard of it either, but that's what intrigued me when I first saw it. Like a career therapist, someone that looks at your career and your body of work and helps you figure out what you want to do, what you can do, and how to do it. And it's truly been like, today was the first day, but I could very much feel like, it very much felt like what an HR department. No, I didn't make that up. I'm absolutely, it feels very much like what an HR department wishes it could be. Like it was like, it was just talking to someone about the support that I need to do the things that I want to do. And one of the few hurdles we were talking about is literally just getting down to the crux of what you want. What do you want to do? Because we're so focused at work about accomplishing other people's goals. So when I go to work, what do I want to do? And when posed with the question, if you could never program again, would you be happy being in the hospital? The answer is no. So then what's stopping you from going full head in? And I'm like, I spent 10 years doing one thing. I don't know if it's out of fear. I don't know if it's out of, of the first failure. But there are people who would, if you there's some YouTubers and streamers out there, if I told them like, hey, every night you could have 10 to 15 people watching you, and a few of your videos gonna hit 500, but on a good week, all 6 of the videos you drop are gonna hit over 1,000, breaking 10,000 views. Would you work on that, or would you still try and mingle your way into tech? And they would give it up in a heartbeat. But I don't have that. Como se dice? To be honest, I'm afraid, and that's fine. It's okay to be terrified. It reminds you that you're human. We don't run from our fears. We embrace them. All right, we gotta make a mock donation. Truth. I've been doing some career and personal assessments to help better understand. Yeah, even with everything I've experienced in the workforce and everything that's happened to me, I'm not beyond reproach. I say that all the time. Like, there's some people who have told me like straight up, like, man, you bullshitting with this YouTube shit, man. You bullshit. You need to put more focus and time into it. You need to do this. And then I've had people at my job tell me like, yo, I'm wrong for yelling at that nurse. And it's like, yeah, I know, but she almost killed somebody. And I hope like you all feel that same energy. But I feel like it comes with the territory here. I literally code with strangers. I have complete strangers tell me I'm wrong every day. But like, I can tell that I'm become jaded to the idea of a tech job because the mode, like, and it's not tech jobs, but the tech jobs that are prominently popular, because I don't feel the mode should fit where I'm just out here doing busy work. I should be able to work on things that I'm passionate about, and the fusion of medicine and technology is very much a vital thing. But I feel like I shouldn't have to make these gigantic changes just because, you know, people are they're hiring and firing people left and right. It's crazy. I just hit that button so hard it just spent. It's not, and that's why I think like that's how you end up with situations where people are highly motivated, right? Highly motivated to learn, to grow, all this cool stuff. But no place to put that energy and effort. And we're creating a power vacuum where in the near future the people who are supposed to take over those jobs probably won't be able to do it because the people who are designed to keep that train of incoming people, like to be a junior dev right now, has got to be horrendous because they want every single tech, every person to have AI, 7 years of AI experience, and if you don't have it, and like that's why I'm like, when this bubble pops, we're gonna see a bunch of people who basically for the 5 years been at the top retire and bounce out, and a lot of these companies looking for like their new resources, like who is gonna be the people to take over. Yeah, the requests are crazy, but no, that's something I saw in the application. You got to have 7 years of experience. I just said, why are you calling me? I don't even mention AI on my resume. And they were just like, oh, it's just to discourage people from applying. I said, are you listening to yourself? So my mouse is literally not working anymore. Stupid. Okay, there we go. Little physics. Maybe the battery is dying. I just gotta go change the battery. Stop being cheap. Get up and change the battery, hero. I hate when I see jobs require a master's plus 6 degrees of experience or a PhD or for some basic shit. At the same time, I'm ready to get out of the healthcare field. Yeah, at this point, I want to do more freelance and volunteer work. The thing about it is, I think very much so. There's space and opportunity for situations like creating your own online buzz for something, but it requires you to have two things that a lot of people who want new jobs probably don't have. So I have and this is probably like a douchebag thing for me to say, but like I had a lot of the pieces in place already for me to transition out. So like when I did last summer, when we made those taco stand web pages for those companies, I had an LLC attached to my name already to Coding with Strangers that I could just charge them for it up front. But being a business owner, like ultimately, if I became a business owner on that level, eventually I would have to hire someone else to do the programming for me, which defeats the purpose. If this was strictly about money, I'd just be coding for fun. But I would want, but I don't, but I'm not beyond reproach to think that I can't code and make money at the same time. All right, let me go get a new battery because this shit pissing me off. Got my shit broke. Fresh batteries off the top rope. There's something shaking in here. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Okay, so it wasn't battery, it's just the mouse sucks. I threw away some perfectly good batteries for your dumbass. But yeah, well, luckily for me, I bought a new keyboard and mouse, but I don't really have much of a choice. I gotta set that shit up now. Can't work if I don't have a mouse. Yeah, at this point, I just need this shit to work. It's supposed to be like this is supposed to be like definitely doesn't feel weighty and heavy. I've had this stuff for like a couple years, so it served its purpose. Oh yeah, we do got new merch, the new quality pumps. Look, I don't want to break this shit. How do I open it up to put the batteries inside? Don't want to break the new one. No, instructions, great. Looks smaller than my regular keyboard. Where's the off button? Oh, there it is. Oh wait. Here's talking about new keyboard and mouse. Yeah. It doesn't do us any good if I can't. Oh. Alright. Anything else in here? Cords. A lot of cords. What's the instructions? Before I break this shit wide open. I have to charge them? They're chargeable? That's disgusting. They are. At least it's not like the Apple one where the charger's on the front. Well, no more buying batteries. I guess that's one good thing. Thank God I got other stuff to charge over here. Ooh, and this one takes a USB. Alright, cool. So that means I can put... Damn, they usually come partially charged. I didn't test it, to be honest. And yeah, you're right. It is charged. You're right. But we'll put it... Ooh, look, I got lights on my mouse. Am I a gamer? Am I a gamer? Can I be a gamer now? So we'll use... Oh, what? Every time I touch a key? Oh, you guys ain't fucked up. Every time I touch a key, it does that. I'm coding with the lights off. This was a birthday gift, by the way. I'm finally putting it to use. So now we got the portable charger charging the LED. Oh, wow. Okay, let me see everything. So I'm keeping these batteries. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Alright, so how do I change the color? This is an important hero. We got shit to do. Oh, it does take batteries. They did not show how to open that hoe. Okay, so there's a backlight button. Red. Green. Blue. Turquoise. Yellow. Purple. I think we have a winner. Alright, so what about for you? Whoops. You know what I need to get now? I feel like I need... Where's the... Oh, shit. I don't like having things just charging. How do I get the batteries in there? Well, now I feel official. So whoever bought this for me, I did think it was tacky at first, but now in the presence of me not having. Oh, only the keyboard can take batteries. Okay, so that must be what this thing is. All right, let's turn this off real quick. So that must be what this is. Like there's these. I'm gonna break my fucking nail trying to open this shit up. Or stab myself. This looks like a place where a battery would go, right? You would think they would make it like a quick release something. I don't want to break this thing. Alright, I'll read this shit later. Let's go. I do wish it kind of sat a little higher, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Most of my keyboards have some sort of LED. Really helpful when you don't want to turn the light on. Yeah, I guess like it is kind of bright in here, but I only have one light on, but my screens are bright as hell. At least when I'm coding. Okay, I have the power now. All right. I feel in charge. I feel in charge. I really like the mouse. I was prepared to talk shit about the mouse. Oh, I can change the color at the top one too. I feel like that. Well, you're not gonna hear me complain about it. Oh, and the middle wheel can also be used. I'm having too much fun right now. Okay, where's the work?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Yeah. Alright, what was he trying to accomplish? I'm completely distracted by the colors. This is gonna take some getting used to. I want to type on the keyboard though.
We gotta leave. We gotta leave. Calm down. Relax. Y'all act like he gonna do it tomorrow. Stop. Stop. I've seen him do 24 hours.
instantly a tremendous, a great difference. I want my keyboard to sit a little higher. I've been spoiled. Yeah, there we go. That's hard plastic. Do these buttons work? Oh, man. Oh, wait. What about this one? Nope. No more skipping songs on my... No more skipping songs on my, what's it called? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Mm. 175. Oh shit, this isn't gonna work because I put CW. It needs to be 175. CWC 175. Underscore 175. Alright, let's see what this gives me. Clear. Where's the hotkeys for clear? Oh wait, shit. This will never work. The only way the bits message will be triggered is if there is a bit message. So basically, in order for me to test this, to make up a mock one, I have to remove the dependency. Okay. Okay. So if the code is built for yeah. Um, So we might have to use the test file for this one because like this code is too integrated. This code is too integrated into the bits. So basically from here where's my phone? It's been quiet. My phone ain't rang all night. And we know that it's up. How is this video still processing? Staying busy, I see. So from this, we don't need the pub sub. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's start by just removing all the pub sub stuff. Anything that requires information from the pub sub, we can get rid of. We're gonna use the Spotify. We have the Spotify authentication for the song. Why isn't the search showing up? Stop being weird. Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Convert. So that'll give us the time. Cool. Export JSON. Okay, cool. Alright. We can remove these. And that'll tell us everything that's broken. Cool. And all of these. Current time, update timer, start countdown, add timer, countdown plus. Alright, client, let's get rid of this. Oh no. Username. That's interesting, but it's still not gonna work. Oh, that's nice to know. Appreciate it. Thanks. All right, we got a test user. Song length is 191. Priority true. CWS. Time it was 1,000 mock bits. Castle made of sand. Jimi Hendrix. I don't know why it knows that, but cool. Ah shit, it should actually be a reflection of whatever this is before it's exported. Oh, it's actually right. Okay. All right, we need to remove the hub sub event. Event for handling bit redemption. Username, user event is bits. Okay, the time it came in. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Give me the power. Give me. All right, let's take this. we don't have to worry about this anymore. And we could just make this a print statement. Ish happened, and we are loving it. All right, so it'll be changed. We'll have to change a lot of this stuff, but this way we don't have to stick up Fizzy. But with that in mind, we can just do this. Whoops. All right, cool. Amount.
Say he won't smoke, he don't eat in his gas. I'm dropping niggas like they in my past. Kick down the door and I brought in that pressure. Yeah, he was hot, now he all on the
Username.
sit down like a fucking garage. I'm coming
All right, cool.
sit on hard and bitch, I stay
All right.
like I hop on the plane.
What other issues do we have?
I'm deep up in this like me and her fucking. Turned all they heads when I blow the concussion.
User token.
Murking these rappers is like that I'm facing. So any bands like I'm moving the body. Dancing with Satan, bitch, I'm Illuminati. I spit that fire, turn your shit to flames. I got bad hygiene, this dirt on my name. Addicted to murder, a serial killer. Open the gate, he want Mooney to get him. Serious crime like a felony charge. Made him switch up with this shit like they fraud. I'm finna bless him, so wipe off the snot. Grew up on crackheads and federal watch. Say they got like John put his head on the platter.
I don't think we'll need this anymore. And if there is no main, because there is no client, I think we can get rid of this too. Everything is going to be running topside. Humor me. Oh my god, it worked. Nah, I gotta. Part of this project should be, I shouldn't be asking people to donate. Like, I gotta figure this out. Like especially since we've already learned how to connect it. So if the bit message is all we need, I just created a function called mock test. And we just need to call the mock test, and it'll give me a fake test, which I've put up here. So it'll go here and fill in the rest. It will, but like I want the donations to come from the celebration, not from the work. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised it's counting. This was 200 lines of code. I just hacked it down to 180, 219 lines of code, and I just hacked this shit down. We're close. We're close. All right, let's just rearrange some stuff. All right, now we're back to the big boy code. Oh my God, it worked. Yeah. Oh, just 3 tries. It's amazing.
Down.
It's amazing what you do when you broke. Test user request for peace of mind has been added to priority true. Okay. So now the question is, when the song okay, this is a great test. When the song was added at 1:36, so the countdown started at 1:36. Oh, this is perfect. The song started at 1 hour and 36 minutes, so it even added the 3. Why did it add so much time? How long is that Boston song? Oh, this also means the Spotify works. Oh, wait, no. Or did I say that if I couldn't find the time to add 3 minutes? I know I had something in here about the time. Oh, wait. How did it know which time, how much time to add? Did I put something in there about the time? Okay, where's song length? Yeah, we gotta go back to test. Ain't no way this shit worked on the second, third try. Song underscore length. Now I'm a little concerned. How long? Okay. What's the name of the song? Where's the JSON? I can't believe that shit worked. Is that in milliseconds? How do I calculate that? I don't know what the measurement of the time is. What's the name of the song? Peace of Mind. Boston. Peace of Mind. It's a 5 minute. It's a 5 minute song. So 36 plus 5. 5 minutes and how long? 5 minutes and 6 seconds. Length. Oh shit. Damn it. That's crazy.
It's Crossfinger, baby.
The full version is 5 minutes and 31 seconds. So 36. Yeah. So it makes perfect sense. Okay. So time has been calculated. Okay, so what was I missing? Seems like it. Okay, let's give it another test. We have more. CWS. Yeah, we got more tests for you. Hold on, get rid of this index shit. No, not in main. Let's go test. Sockhead. Our test was successful. Alright, we can get rid of this too. Sockhead was streaming yesterday. How was your stream? I was ecstatic. Sockhead has a competition on his stream about how many people comment on his stream, and I was super upset I was in last place. I was like, I'm ready to spam this shit. Hey, yo, Standard Pointer, what's good? Go tell Sockhead to give me some extra points. I'm trying to make it up in the world. Alright, so we just had our first successful test, and it's kind of crazy because we asked Fizzy for 5 cents, and then 3 tries later we actually get it to work. But I mean, that's the importance of writing tests, I guess. We learned, we live and we learn. So basically, I'm gonna be having a celebration stream. Oh, perfect. Here it is. So the celebration stream needs to be, como se dice? The celebration stream is revolving around people putting songs that they like on a list that I'll play on guitar. So I'm creating a way for people who donate to get their songs added to list. So for every bit, once you make a donation with bits, you'll be able to add a song. So now let's see what happens when the priority is changed to false. So this was our mock test. So let's make this and we also know we can see the songs too. Let's get rid of this. So here's the list of all the songs. So I already have a curated list of the songs people can add. So that to take the guessing out of it, all they need to do is put some variation of CWS. So let's put Avenged Sevenfold, 173. And we're running this in the test for right now. And you want to know something that's great? Okay. Want to know something that's great? Remember the song? The song was by Peace of Mind. Peace of Mind for 175. So we're going 173. Even though I put fake information here, it corrected itself. 175 is Boston by Peace of Mind. So even though I have, oh man, that's fun. It's a bug, but it's become a mother-loving feature. It's a bug, but now it's a feature. It corrected itself, even though I gave it false information, since it knows it's basing everything it's gonna do off of the message. No matter what I put in here, it'll actually give me the right answer. Let's find out. Round 2. It'll clear my shit. Clear my shit. Alright, take it from the top. The song is in Backcountry. CWS song. Backcountry has been added to the prior. So it's not Jimi Hendrix. Castle Made of Sand. Even though that's what I told it was. It went to the list and actually got it. And when we look at the user profile, we have a brand new one. 173 CWS, which was the one we just did. Yes. Is it CWS? Oh, that's a great question. I do not know. Is it a priority? It is not a priority song. Yeah, it's a regular song. So it didn't get that part right. It didn't get this part right. But maybe because I gave it to it. Let's stop it. Yeah, information that how does it know it's a priority song? Oh, when it chooses the song. Okay, maybe because I'm giving it a priority. Let's take this out. And or maybe we can put none and have it answer. Because if you put none, it should answer itself, right? Is that how none works here? I've been doing JavaScript too much. Does anybody know? So if I put none here, will it actually put in the real answer? Since it's a Boolean. These are Boolean responses. Faffin, what's up? You're just in time to witness. Priority set to true. It will be false. Okay, so somehow, some way. Well, that's just a print statement. So what did it really print? And it still printed out true. Watching The Shining? Oh man, you're braver than me. I don't like scary movies. I'm a coward. Okay, so we see our first mistake. It recognizes that it's a regular song, but it doesn't get that it's not a priority. And the CWS would be true, but I don't think it's true because it's right. But wait a minute, how did I do this before? Because it's just a bunch of checks. Oh. Okay, so to CWS, okay, so yeah, this is my own doing. And the amount, how much was the bid amount? The bid amount was over 1,000. It was, oh shit. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, that makes perfect sense actually. The bid amount was over 1,000. The bid amount was over 1,000. So anyone who donates over 500, their song becomes priority, regardless of if it is a regular song. So that's part of it. That's part of it. Now, if I change the bid amount, let's see if we change the bid amount and it becomes false. That's how we test this. So if we change the bid amount, and it has to be true in order for it to move forward. So let's change the bid amount. Let's change the bid amount to $100 or 100 bits or whatever the hell it is. I said $100. That's crazy. If somebody give me $100, they can have the stream. Yeah, you guys are on the back end right now. So CWS has added a song. Priority is turned to false. Let's check it out. It's still backcountry. It is a CW. Okay, so it works. It works. Now I'm kind of questioning if I should have if I should have removed all the pub stuff. Fuck. Ugh. Are you checking if something is false against none? No. It was actually telling me that the answer is true because of the stipulations I put in. But one of the stipulations I didn't account for was what would happen if someone added a song that was a regular song, but they put it at a 500 plus donation, which would make it a priority song. So any song can be priority, but all DLC songs, any song can be a priority basically. That was the stipulation I made. Before it used to be only DLC songs could be priority, but that doesn't make sense. If someone has a favorite song and it's $1, but they want it at the top of the list, they can pay. You can pay $5 for the song, hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically speaking. Okay, so now let's do one more test. Let's say 100, and then let's get a DLC song. So CW31. And we also gotta make it so that it stops erasing them and actually puts them in order for us. So yeah, but that would be the game of the system. Just pick a $1 song. $1 song. Good. You're top of the list. Oh shit. Alright, so it didn't run anything. And this user profile is old. It's still the old one. So it didn't work. And that's exactly what happens. If someone, do I want to punish people for that? Oh man. Well, I could manually add. I don't have that feature added, but technically, if someone donated, well, then fuck them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have them separated. I have a separated list. I've made it easy. You just need to put any combination of CWS, not any combination, lowercase or capital, CWS underscore a number from the correct category. There's only 2 categories. I don't know. I don't want to write any more logic because we could finish this by Sunday. I mean, we could finish this by Thursday. So we could do it on Sunday or the show on Saturday. Because there was 2 more features I wanted to add. One, to give people who are subscribed to my channel, give them half off everything. But I don't know if I have the... That's a great question because my shirt came in. Well, you have the tracker. It comes with a tracker. And depending on where you are on the world map, you know, hurricanes are happening right now. So, you, oh, sockhead, come on. Be merciful. Oh. Be merciful. He does. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of excited because I get to do some filming this weekend. My first official sponsor for the stream and for my YouTube videos came in, so I'm gonna do some filming for that. So it'd be great if I could film in the morning and roll right into the 5-hour stream with the Rocksmith. No, don't worry, we're gonna get you some swag. I got a Halloween shirt. Have y'all seen the Halloween shirt? Because we got the Halloween pumpkin head. Yeah, I'm gonna let that go tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Where is that shit? It's I got 99 treats and the trick ain't one. It tickled me. It tickled me. Maybe I won't write it in the code format because it was kind of blurry. It might be kind of blurry, but I just thought the coding format of that was so funny. It's I'm bringing the hoodies. I'm bringing the hoodies. I'm bringing the hoodies. I'm bringing the hoodies back. Tomorrow I'm dropping all of them. So you'll have all of them. They'll all be there. But yeah, just let me know if there's any particular colors because I can have multiple batches. But yeah, I talked to them yesterday and they told me that they'll all be available tomorrow. With one shirt. Hey, I got you. I'm a one-man army right now. I'm working. Today was my first day of como se dice, career therapy, and I really had a good time exploring that. Okay, let's say 1,300 because that would be a DLC song. Clear output. Career therapy is like when people, like, you know, it's just like their career. I thought about career therapy once I have a normal therapist, right? Or I had one. And I remember the normal therapist being very life oriented. They wanted to make sure my life was moving in the right direction. I wanted to feel fulfilled in life. And when I earlier in my life, when I wasn't feeling fulfilled, in large part it was the connection I found is because I wasn't creating. I had all these ideas that I couldn't really put anywhere. They would just be stuck in my head. So from my normal therapy came, oh, you need an outlet. So with my career therapy, I'm very much jaded by the workforce because like the workforce place sucks. It absolutely dog water. It makes it hard for people who are passionate. It calls people like me who are interested in everything, like two busybodies, and like they're not welcoming to it. So career therapists, I like to think their objective is to help you better align with your priorities and feeling fulfilled at work. But not only like with what you're doing, but how to go about finding fulfillment in work. Like, it is one thing to, and we're not talking about like how to get along with motherfuckers. We're talking about like, what's the bottom line, hero? What are you willing to give in order to get? And this was the first session, so I'm not really sure what to expect. Like, I might go through the four or five sessions and say, you know what, this was enlightening, but not impactful. But trust to believe, I'll do a video about it, because I don't think a lot of people know about this, but it's something that should be. This is what you would hope HR departments would be. And I don't think it's they're trying to get you to like going to work. They just want to make the process like, okay, so you know, like how we're all dreading the job market and the nitty gritty and the wear and tear on you, and like looking at resumes, going through interviews, how to keep your energy in a positive and straight alignment so that it doesn't project negativity as you walk through. Like, how do you go through work having a bad day? Exactly. So like, that's what they're I think they're trying to solve. That's what they're trying to desperately solve. All right, let's see what the 300 does. Ooh. This is why I like testing stuff. Okay, so it didn't work. And what's the song I put? Oh shit. Wait. Was this for the main or test? Yeah, this was for test. And the song is 31. 31. "31" should have been a DLC song. Just want to get paid to sleep all day. You would hate yourself. You really want to be paid for being inspired to create something. Or maybe, let me not put that on you. That's what I want. Like, I want to be paid to figure out a problem. Line 220. Let's take a look at this and call it. We'll call it. Must be an integer or slice, not a string. It's a type error. Line 120, 220, and 246. Oh, wait. So if it can't find the song, for else if. Wait, yeah. This is dumb. Why does this look so weird? I feel like that's not how an F string is supposed to look. Oh wait, I got an example up top. It's the exact same. Never mind. Does it? Oh my goodness, productive time. Wherever the bug is, you're expecting a dictionary and it's a list. Oh. What's the error for 264? That's with the mock user. But I'm not sure what you said. Song. Wait. You're saying song.info is. It looks like song info is a list and not a dictionary. Okay, but we know song info puts stuff into a dictionary. It starts off as a dictionary, and then there's two places it gets information. It can get it from okay, so that could be a list. But the DLC version. Only have it showing up in 3 places. Unless it's mad about the comparisons up here. Is it mad about this key value? But I wouldn't have access to this key value. That doesn't make sense. My brain is fried. I'm just surprised I got it to work halfway. So 2 more bugs, it sounds. On my list, I have 3 more tests to run before I can say it works. This one of those errors I make like 5 times a day. Yeah, but I'm curious to know why it's affecting only the DLC songs, but not the regular songs. So what is so different about them, if anything? Nothing. Or is it based? Oh shit! Is it based on the question? It's based on the question. It's me. It's me. Yeah, it could be regular or DLC. How do I make this double? Make this option double. In the test user's portfolio, the information is registered as wrong. It's because I'm giving it only regular. If I change this to DLC, it'll work. Okay, I lied. Unless that's not the name of it. What's the name of it? Shit. Wait, what's the name of it? Hold on. I'm close. Hold on. We can't leave on an L. Shit, it is DLC. Okay. We can't leave on an L. $221, $220. I do be making up rules on the fly. Oh no. I'm about to make up one more rule. And then if this doesn't work, then we'll... Fuck. Okay. Sake was probably right. I need to focus on figuring out what the fuck that error was. Because we also know that it'll change this. Okay, it does give us a song. It gives us 3 Doors Down. When I'm Gone. Is that the song for 331? Is that the song for 31? That is not the song for 31. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you're right. It is the 3rd song. Okay, so something's wrong. So where is he getting this from? And why did it pick the third song? Must be integrated as slices, not strings. Is it? Oh wait. Is it mad about this comma? Why is there a box around this comma? Because that's literally the song that it stopped on. What's this box around? I've never seen this before. What are these boxes? Key can't be an integer. Key has to be key is it's a string. It's a CW. So for us, key is a string. And it says list indices must be integers or slices. I don't know. Unless it's mistaken, but then why did it stop at 3? That's the even if it was wrong, it shouldn't even stopped at 3. Okay, so song info shows up in 2 places. So is this not considered to be a key? I mean, this is the structure of the dictionary, right? Because we're going to the regular, we're going to the key, and we're getting the first string, the first key, which would be the first key value, which is that CWS number. Or is it because we're not storing it? No, we do store it. We store it up here. Hey, what up, Crown? Social media is absolutely hurting the teens. Okay. Might come across someone told them to decide to try themselves. Remember, kids, someone offers you to teach you how to write hello world, just say no. Yeah, that's how it happened to me. I've been addicted for 2 years. No sign of getting off. Okay, maybe we can check for the key. Okay, look, we're already checking for the key. Why not just check for the values too? Why don't we do them both at the same time so that way? Let me see the dictionary. You mean this one? Or where the statement's going? Yeah, but Minnie, do you see? Not Minnie, Socket. Do you see what I'm saying here? Like, instead of me trying to get it twice, when I get the key up here in the for loop, yeah, my key is CW something, and if this key matches, so basically in this code, I'm telling it, okay, look for the key. Once I get the key, now we're gonna search in. Once we get the key, we know the key. We're gonna search within the song for it. If the key is lowercase, don't find a message. All right. Once the song info matches the key, then we're also gonna pull that. We can just find them both. You find one, you find two, because if you find the key, you find the value. I'm just curious if that makes sense. So, and this was something. I think the print statement is just the problem. So, like, I'm curious to know if, yeah, the print statement just doesn't know where it is, but I think everything else knows where it is. The question, but the only problem I have with this is the print statement worked for the regular. It worked for the regular. It just didn't work for the DLC. And I think it didn't work for the regular. Okay, hold on. Let's why talk about it when we can press buttons? Okay, now my second hunch. It's pissed off. It's mad about this third song. And I'm pretty sure if we remove this third song, and I don't know if that apostrophe matters. The fact that it's highlighted is giving me the freaking creeps. 226. 226 is just the runner. Oh, we do have a new error. What's 226? It's a new error. I thought it was 265. Sorry. 226. What's that? Ah, fuck. Okay. But now we don't have a way of doing the Spotify. We don't have a way of adding the time. So shit, we do need that. Wait, actually no, we don't. Yeah, that's just a print statement. Yeah, now I'm curious. So, okay. Humor me for a second. Apostrophes are really weird things. Is the apostrophe possible? Is that a possible error there? So let's see, value. So we know the value in DLC item. If key is lower in message lower. Now this is where things get tricky. My My eye hurts. We're gonna give it one more if statement. I can't see my shit. How do I make mine? And okay. Another if statement. If is instant value. Apostrophes are actually based on medieval. Kind of makes sense if you kind of think about it. I still don't even. I don't consider anything I don't know how to spell useful. Riggs? On YouTube and on Twitch, what's up? Hey yo, what's up? Yeah, Robo, go ahead, get some sleep, Robo. I know I had like 5 minutes. Go ahead, get that sleep, baby. Go ahead. We'll be here tomorrow. Riggs, what's up? For all y'all that don't know, clap it up for Riggs real quick. Riggs is a creator in the Creators Club. No, yeah. Let me show Riggs some love. She's a cozy co-worker from the co-worker coding club, C3 for short. You know, I like calling stuff nicknames. I was watching some of her VODs the other day. I'm trying to build an army, like an Avengers crew. But if you want to be productive, if you want to do something, como se dice, actually accomplish something during the day, go be productive with Riggs. Tell her a stranger sent you. Tell her a stranger sent you. Okay, so now, oh my. So now we can push all of this in one. So we have access to it. And now if this doesn't work, we will call it quits. I will yield and bow out gracefully. My back doesn't hurt as much today, but I need my 8 hours of rest. Oh, you slippery when wet mother. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Did it stop on the song? Oh. Peep game though. Too many values to unpack. Okay, so it didn't even make it. It's line 215. It didn't make it, so I broke it. It didn't make it. I was blinded by my own hubris. Yeah, so I hit partner on YouTube. Clap it up for that. We hit partner on YouTube. Me and a bunch of strangers. It should be items, not keys. On line 215. I'm here for it. But basically, a long time ago when I made the resolution that I was going to make partner on YouTube, everyone said, oh, what's going to be the celebration? How are we going to celebrate? Shut up. Always talking about some celebration type shit. I don't know. I can't see the future. but they made me promise something. So what I promised was Rocksmith. Rocksmith is a guitar game for the PlayStation 4. I tested it out the other day. It does work. So now I want to create a way for everyone to add their songs to the list. So as they request songs, it'll be put into the list. Oh yeah, the hot tub. No. The hot tub stream comes when I become a partner on Twitch. No shot. The music is in, but it didn't update. Yeah, it didn't update. So it bypassed it. Okay, I mean, it's progress. Clap it. So like we'll have a little like, so basically it's gonna be like a subathon. So every song, so hypothetically, if this worked the way it was supposed to work, every song they add, so it'll be based on like bits amount. So like for one bit, whatever, you'll add a regular song. This is gonna be the song list. The song list will be scrolling, and on the bottom it'll be showing what song is currently playing, what song is next, and what songs are on the deck. And as they donate bits, it'll register their thing, right? And we'll have a priority list, so people who pay extra will get their songs moved to the front of the list, barring there being another priority. But the fun thing about it is, as the songs are like, so for every song that is added, there's actual length, and for every song that gets added, we'll add time to the current countdown. So as you can see, I have a countdown going at the bottom of the screen. It just keeps going. So for every song that's added, the actual length of the song will be added to the subathon or the guitarathon. I don't know why I put myself through this bullshit for y'all, but we're three bugs away from figuring it out. So yeah, it's absolutely a Twitch bot. So, but I've made it in such a way that you could run this without using bits. You could run this with channel points. You could run this with bits. You could run this with just normal phrases in the chat. I have updated my GitHub in 2 weeks. I updated my GitHub today. I probably didn't push it though. So this is gonna, not my profile. No shot. This is Python, but we're gonna use JavaScript, and we're gonna use JavaScript for the front end aspect of it, but we're doing the back end. My profile updates when I update my code, correct? We fixed that bug. Unless it doesn't work. Ooh, unless we found a new bug. I found a new bug then. We'll test it right now. Let's test it right now. Yeah, because I'm not figuring this shit out right now. I'm not figuring this shit out. I surrender. I could probably figure it out, but my brain is fried. No. I pushed it, but maybe it doesn't acknowledge VS Code pushes. I don't think it acknowledged time to file. Yeah, I don't. If your theory is correct, I don't think it recognizes VS Code's built-in pushes and commits. Riggs, you don't. What you be coding? You don't. Are you a programmer? Do you program at all? I know you be out there cozy co-working, but you might be cozy co-working programming. I don't want to judge what people be doing with their fair time. All right, yeah. Let's check this out. I think I might have my second. You have to push to your profile repo specifically to make it update. Oh. What? We didn't talk about that. Yeah, that's why that shit ain't been updated, because no, we didn't talk about that. Hold on, let's go. Um, I've been taking a break from programming by playing 7 billion humans. What is 7 billion humans? Okay, let's check this out. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, by the way, I watched The Penguin. The Penguin's literally good. I know the Joker was really bad. Serves you right. It was supposed to be bad. Stop crying about it. Get punched. But if you ever wanted to see if you ever wanted to care about a disabled, horrible individual that deserves no sympathy or empathy, but you actually wanted to care about them, watch The Penguin. What's the word I'm looking for? Battleship, Strangers. I don't think I had it open recently. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's go to the big boy file folder. Don't worry. I lied about knowing how to program and got my job. So I'm pretty sure you're way better than me. Battleship. Okay, so you're not talking about the coding with strangers. You're talking about the profile readme, correct? Which can't be correct, because you said the last time I updated was on the 24th. We did stuff. Oh, okay. So yeah, let's do that, because that was what my mind was. Yeah, let's do that. Socket, did you just talk me into a project? Yeah, Crown, that does sound pretty good. You basically get some operations and have to write program that makes the workers do the task. It's sort of based on assembly. Can you put that in my Discord? That sounds like a fun game I could play to get smart too. It's really fun and it hurts my brain. Yeah, put that in the Discord for your boy. Let me dabble in that. Let me dabble in that. Let me see what the dog ordered. All right, let's go to GitHub real quick. Flashbang. Oh man, now that I have this new keyboard, I gotta get. I thought it'd be bigger. It's not bigger. But the keys are closer. Man, y'all don't take me to my punk ass page. What are we doing? I'll put it in the practice material. Muchas gracias, señor. Alright. So now let's go here. Let's go to coding with strangers. I feel like a profile. No. It's coding with strangers. Actions. Two weeks ago. Damn, you're right. Run workflow. Uh, yeah, but I hit it once. Oh, there it is. It didn't load the first time I hit it. Okay. Huh. So I could have swore. Okay, maybe it was. Okay, okay. Maybe okay, that's I'll take the blame for this one cuz my impression was it was auto update. It would auto update every time anything pushed. Okay, well, but no, this is still a way better workaround. And I know that you probably did tell me this because I instantly knew where to go. So you probably did tell me about this. Damn, it's got 2 weeks worth of shit to update. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna move to lurking mode. Content calendar. Have a great stream. You make a content calendar? You see what I'm saying, man? Productive people are so goddamn creative. So damn cozy and creative. When's the next time you're streaming? I want to see this. When's the next time you're streaming? I want to see this. Still working out the schedule. Yeah, make sure it's super important to have your routine, have a schedule, and stick to it. Don't be like me. Don't be like me and just be like, oh, I like everybody, so I'm gonna stream whenever. Oh, I'm just gonna turn it on and stream whenever. We can do better. And you wanna know something? I ran this shit without even pushing. I didn't even push the. I'm not being productive, man. bruv, I'm not being productive, man. Now we about to see what happens when you forget to do it for 2 months or 2 weeks. So let's see. All right, Monday, I'll be looking for you. A lot of people streaming right now. Their DJ. I finally learned how to turn on my, like when I'm streaming. Oh. It's good to see, what's the name made it in here? Productive time. Manually opening up CSV and pulling all the push in isn't that bad, but kind of a pain. The thing about it is, I think the pull push thing is definitely is, if this does work. So that's what I'm saying. If this does work, I've only pushed things from within VS Code, and you know how I like to push some shit. But damn, okay, 700 lines in 2 weeks. We love that for me. We love that for me. We love that for me. Don't let nobody tell you I ain't out here grinding. And it's probably more like 200 lines because I deleted like a lot of it. I was writing some bullshit. Oh wait, it's finished. This workflow is dispatched and even triggered an event trigger. That's impossible. It worked already? Let's see. Update to date last up generated today. I need to figure out what makes this number move. I'm tired of this. I need a B. I look like a bad student. Did it? Well, it'll be that much more rewarding when it makes it. Okay, yeah, I see. 126. Yeah, damn, I was actually putting it in lines. Well, because I have two projects on the docket. I have the battleship one, and I have this project. And this project is I think once the JavaScript is done. I think once the JavaScript is like, the JavaScript code won't be too technical, but I do believe that the Python code will be the bulk of this. Like, hold on, let's see real quick. Yeah, not bad for 30, pushing 30 repositories. The special queue. Damn it, Ren, Ren, what are you doing? What? To move up? Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, I started the HTML yesterday, so 92% of this code is Python. This is also the first time I've ever mixed Python and HTML and CSS. I'm finally a B student. Yeah, see, if Socket's a B, I know I'm fucked. Is C plus better than C? Someday. All right, let's talk about the good, the bad, and the truth. Take me there. I'll take you there. Oh wait, so a C is better than a C plus? A C plus is better? Hey, feel every piece of that L, Ren. Feel every piece of it.
Get down.
No, but seriously. Hey, great stream. First and foremost, we got so much done. We made the mock test. We're actually testing now. We don't have to beg Fizzy for 50 cents. We owe Fizzy a great thanks, especially for helping us get the code ready. This whole month, I'm gonna be rating people from the Creative Club co-working C3. So if you could do me a solid, go in there, tell them, hey, Hero said you're cool people, and I'm just here to support. But we're gonna see a programmer today. Yesterday we saw a cozy co-worker. So now we'll see another one. We'll be back tomorrow. The goal is we have to get done with the Python version of this tomorrow. So tomorrow we have to finish Python because we're gonna need at least one day to get the HTML up and running. And I don't expect the HTML to be too fancy, but for it to be functional, we gotta move. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Here's another raffle.